Yo. Oh, I hear myself. I don't hear myself anymore. Hello, hello. It is me. It is me, Astatin. Hello. Hello. Yeah. So today, hello, Pingu EXO. Welcome. Today, we are adding attacks, of course, as usual. As usual, I forgot to plug my controller. How is it going? It's going good. It's going pretty good. So today I want to add an attack menu to have more than just this as an attack. And last stream we made a bit of a to-do list just to feed your curiosity. No problem. How are you doing? Oh, what OS do I use? I use Linux, of course. Arch, by the way, yeah. Yeah. It was a conditional follow. I see. But yeah, I wanted to add attacks, especially jump, to be able to either go over the enemies, in this case, for example, where it kind of becomes difficult to escape right now. Do I know assembly? I do. This game is made in assembly. This is assembly. This is the code. Like the main thingy. This is my code. I did the thing. Wow. Assembly is a cool skill. Is it? It's kind of... I mean... It might be a bit useless. It's like technically everything I'm doing here, I could do it in C. And it would be probably better. But also it's kind of, I don't know, it's funny to do it in assembly. I like it, so I'm doing it. Yeah. So I want to add a menu. Last stream I added the fundamentals of the menu, so the dialogue were already made, and I added the cursor and the thing that can execute different attendants. No, not attendants. This is not the right stream. Sorry. The great fish stole all your points. Do you mind helping you choose a username? I'm bad at naming my variables, so it's kind of like what kind of... I don't know, what kind of site do you want? Oh no, the bunny's dead. The bunny's dead. I think Pingu XOR is kind of good, I don't know. You want something to add to your actual name, Pingu? So you can create a username? I see. Pingu. Sorry. Pingu. I mean, it kind of depends on your vibe. I don't exactly know. Yeah. Like Pingu XOR can give you the image of someone very into programming. You need something universal. Pingu universal. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm bad at naming. I'm sorry. My name is a chemical element. Did you know? Did you know astatine is an actual chemical element? It's in the periodic table. Wow, it's true. Yeah, yeah. It's me. It's me. I'm a chemical element too. Yeah. So I want to add an attack menu. Probably something that would execute when I press start, I guess. It would make sense on start. Yeah. And that's yeah, I think I can start with this. I was also thinking of a bit of refactoring, because like if I add something, if I add something that executes functions to start an attack from the bunny, then does it make sense to have the thing that yeah, maybe it makes sense, because I was thinking, does it make sense to have the thing that starts the regular attack in the move bunny thingy? Maybe not, or maybe it does. I don't know. We'll see later. For now, QE. In attack menu, open dialog, nope. And yeah, I need to do something that checks if the start button is pressed. And I don't remember the order of the buttons, of course. Why would I? And I don't know if it's somewhere in the code. Button action. Button action. Okay, so it's 8. It's the fourth one. The third one, yeah. Not the fourth one, but number 3, because it makes sense, of course. Check start menu, open menu button. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, dum, dum. Mem current mode is in dungeon mode. Red NZ, red. And now I need also to check that, yeah, the start button is pressed. So mem button action, bit 3A is set, and if it's not set, we ignore, we return. And then I'm gonna copy the code from open dialog. Just init menu, call init menu, init attack menu. Just init menu. How did I call it? Menu choice. Okay. No problem then. No problem. Matcha. Pog. Then short display flag and bunny direction to 0 and recording mode. Exactly. I need to add this in check open. Actually, I'm already checking this here, so I don't need this. Just entity action. Check open menu button. Open menu button. Let's go. Poggies. Action button thingy. That should be enough just to open the menu. For now, of course, the options don't make sense. I mean, they do make sense. But it's not the right kind of game. Oh no, it didn't work. Rip. Bit 3A. Button action. Return 0. If I do this, will it still open it? So it's always pressed? Interesting. Boom 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 boom. Almost 1 year in Japan, indeed. It's been a long time now. Crazy. Kinda crazy. How was it? It's cool. It's kinda cool. It's I think I'm gonna have a cultural shock when I come back to France because it's been so calm and safe. It's gonna be weird. But yeah, apart from that, apart from that, it's a good point. It's a good point. So yeah, I don't know. It's cool. It's pretty cool. Yeah. But also I'm missing the camembert. It's an addiction. I'm addicted. On you. But also when I'm coming back to France, I'm sure I'm gonna miss Japanese food. So like, I'm always gonna miss something anyway. So yeah. Yeah. I don't know. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I like Japan. I think I'm gonna be happy to come back, but also I'm gonna miss it a lot. Yeah. It's like both are good. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it took my time to decide, but yeah, I decided that I will go back to France. I kind of came because I did not exactly know what I wanted to do with my life. and I think it's becoming a bit more clear. Oh, thank you for the raid, Little Witch Charles. Thank you. Hello. How are you doing? But yeah, I think I comfy with raid. Oh my god. this emote on your but yeah. Fimshing, indeed, fimshing. It's blushing, nothing else, of course. Hello, Nymphius, hello, Luna. Yeah. Hello, Weldon. Hello, everyone. So cool. But yeah, I think I might have more an idea of what I want to do with my life now. So, and I think doing it in Japan would be cool, but also would be way more difficult, and it's like not my priority, I guess. So yeah. Really EP? Oh no. I mean, it's good. The EP is good. Get the EPs. It's kind of late. Life goals, holy, indeed. It's yeah. You, Assatin is going to become a time traveler to go back to 1988 to make Game Boy games for the mass market. What if? What if? It would be cool. It would be cool. But like, I don't know. I think... What if I actually try to make video games like as a job? What if? I know it's a bit extreme, and I know that like it's a difficult thing, but like it would, like, I have the finances to try for a bit, so maybe I should. Like, it's fun. I don't know. Yeah. You're going to be responsible witch and get food and foods for the food coma. Let's go be a responsible witch. Yeah, I mean, it would be cool. It would be cool. I know that I enjoy this a lot more than the thing I did in freelance, and I could still do some freelance for like getting some money when it's too difficult to get enough money with game dev. So like I mean, it would be possible to actually try to make it my main thing. Yeah. Exactly. I don't know, but we'll see. It's like I've just been thinking this for like a few weeks, and like I don't know. I have the time until I go back to France anyway. But yeah, it would be cool. It would be very cool. Also, I still don't know why it's bugging. Why bug? Stop being bug, please. Stop being bug. When you're in position to go after your dreams, do it. You'll regret it. Exactly. Like, it's technically possible, so I mean, I could. And like, worst case, I lost a bit of money, and I go back to freelance. So like, it's fine. Worst case is really fine. So I guess it's yeah. Why is it always 0? Like, if I put 1, did it also not print anything? Hello, Norris Chair. Hello. How are you doing? How is the morning? Oh, I'm dumb. It's okay. Don't worry. Yeah, not this one. You're doing pretty well. Your morning has been good. You finish your morning coffee and then you have physiotherapy session for your dog. Poggies. How am I doing? I'm pretty good. It's going well. bit 3. Bit 3, if it's not 0, then return. No, if it's 0, I'm done. I am done. I am done. The thing, if I actually want to make money with games, I need to be smart. So like it's gonna be difficult. Button direction action dialogue action, yeah. Compare with B. Bit 3A. Jump if non-zero to exit menu. Does it make sense? Like if I push back on start. If you were to make games, what toolchain would you pick? What if I told you that I actually would like to continue doing games in assembly? I know it's dumb. I am completely aware it's dumb, but also imagine it would be kind of cool. Chris Sawyer? I don't know who Chris Sawyer is, but yeah. I mean, I think I would. I don't know. I don't know if I would always do it in assembly or sometimes use Bevy and things like this. Roller Coaster Tycoon dev, exactly. I'm not exactly sure on this, but it's been pretty fun, and like I don't want to go in a like right now I'm not affiliate, but if I come back to France and my goal is to make games, I'm gonna try to have the most diverse source of revenue possible. And like, what if I manage to make it so I like if I live very cheaply. What if I manage to make it so I don't have the rush to make super extremely profitable games and very quick and all. It would be cool. It would be cool. And like apparently people are kind of enjoying the anime girl coding and assembly thing. So like maybe the code itself could also make some of the money and the game could make another part of the money. It would be possible. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know to what point it's kind of a dream. I think right now it's very much like just a dream thing more than an actual plan. But why not? Why not? Physiotherapy session is starting. Boys. So now it doesn't. What the? So if I don't move. What? Oh. Wait, is check menu, open menu just executed? Open button menu? No. So when I'm not moving, for some reason it doesn't want to open it. But when I'm moving, yes. What the? Did I mess up something in the button thingy? Or in the updates? Dum dum dum. Dum 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 dum. I'm confused. I am confused. I am confusion. Like if I do this, but before pad button check, does it do the same? Do we agree that it doesn't make sense in any case? What the? Okay, this one kind of makes sense, but just need to remove the print and edit the menu. Like this, maybe? Should not matter. Like it's closing it and then reopening it right away. Oh, yeah. Okay. It makes sense. Hello, sign up microservice. Hello. No, it doesn't make sense. What? Now it just doesn't work anymore. It doesn't want to open. Okay, so in this case, it just wants to open when I'm moving for some reason. But the close one, the close one works. But if I'm not moving, it doesn't want to open. What the... What? So it's like it has something to do with the... It doesn't change the... Does it? I feel like it doesn't really change the cycle usage. Yuki! Hello, hello! I'm a fan. I'm a big fan. Hello. Hello. How you doing? Wow. I have famous people. Hello, Yuki. Hello. It doesn't change the number of cycle used. Which makes me think it's skipped. It's never called. Which doesn't really make sense because it's called in main. You're not famous, you are. I'm okay. I'm doing the game. Look at the game. A bunny. Cute bunny, and Fox is somewhere. Yes, hello Fox, hello. No. Yeah. And yeah, the menu doesn't open. It just opens when I move, which makes me think it has something to do with the animation steps. Like, maybe I'm losing my... What if somewhere here, when... No, it doesn't make sense because it's before. Yes, I wrote this in assembly from scratch, indeed. Indeed, I did the thing. Thank you. I mean, you're doing the same kind of thing on your channel. By the way. Of course. Everyone go see what Yuki is doing, even if I know that everyone already knows what Yuki is doing. You've never done assembly? Yeah, but it's like low level stuff. I don't know. Yeah. I think it's very similar. Like if you can write C, assembly is uncompiled C. It's very similar. Yeah. Yeah. Poggies. Everyone do the assembly. Let's go. Check open menu button. Maybe I should try to do something else and open the menu to see that if it's not instead the mode request that is broken. It's possible. It would make sense. Thank you for the follow, Yuki. Thank you. Welcome. welcome to the stream and the channel. Because I think there's two possibilities. Either it has something to do with the requesting mode, and maybe I could try to, like, if I put it in current mode instead of requested mode. But I know it would. Like this would still display. Would it? I don't know. What if I try? I'm gonna try and then understand what it means. Okay, now I cannot. What is happening with the animation? Huh? I mean, okay, makes sense. Because we are stopping all the animation when we are on this, and it kind of makes sense that it would desynchronize the position of the bunny on the screen and the position of the bunny on the map. But also wait. Did it open it when I did not move? It did. But also for some reason I cannot. Yeah, okay, this one makes kind of sense. Am I resetting the display flag somewhere? New dungeon. In GUI. So here, in entity action. Oh no, it's open dialog. So nothing is touching the display flag. I'm so confused. But it has to do something with. It has something to do with the requested mode then. So maybe update animation step doesn't. Loading flag 3 Z. Update mode. So like if bit 3 I think is whether it should increase or not the animation step. Load loading. Flags. Yes, animation step is going up. So increase the thing. Make sure it loops at 16. Compare with 0, and if it is 0, then it skipped the requested loading. Why? What if I don't skip it? But I'm sure I did this for a reason. I just did not put a comment because I'm dumb sometimes. What the? What is happening? But it should, if I'm not wrong, it should still display the thing. Even if I did this. And there's still a difference between. So it cannot be, yeah. There is a difference. Oh. But now it works? Thank you for the follow, Martin Jorix. Thank you, thank you. Welcome. And after I make a move? ZX Spectrum was your first computer? Love assembly? Let's go, Pog. Pog. Actually, never used the ZX Spectrum, and technically it's not, like, I lied in the title, sorry. It's not exactly Z80, it's a thing between 80 and Z80. But it's similar. Fun fact, there's a button on any system with cockpit key dump that will cause a kernel panic. Oh no. Is it like to test the kernel panic? Oops, whoops. I see, I see. It makes sense. I don't know in which case a kernel panic can occur. Like if your kernel memory is corrupted, like does it has a lot of checks to check that it's not corrupted? Or is it like when I don't know. It does tell you clicking crash system will cause the system to crash. Don't do it if you don't know what to do. Yeah. Do not crash your system intentionally. Except if you want to test something or you really want to crash it for some reason. Thank you, Have G. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. But it has something to do with the mode. Still has something to do with the mode. When I'm not moving, there is something that is preventing this thing to execute. Okay, so if you have an issue in the kernel, you have one option: bug. This causes a traceback and will not crash the system. This is commonly seen as Wi-Fi and Ethernet. Yeah. I mean, I heard that the kernel panic was really like something that would only happen in a very, very not completely unrecoverable states. But I don't know what it means in the context of the kernel. I don't know. Like, I would assume that completely unrecoverable would mean that, I don't know. But like, the thing is, how do you know that? Like, I would assume that like a part of the kernel memory is corrupted or something. But like, if a part of the kernel memory is corrupted, how does the kernel know it? It wouldn't really make sense. It would just think that it's in a state and try to do things and I don't know, do weird things. So maybe it's not this. Maybe it's something else. But like, I don't know. When is it justified? Current mode. Oui. Move dial cursor. Assertions like spin locks on CPUs. Is it a bad thing to spin lock? If the issue is so bad, usually bad freeze, bad assertions, you cannot recover from it. Example, file system issue or DRM issue. You can call this traceback and then the system will either hang or have a kernel dump enabled and will dump and reboot. It's banned to spin lock in user space. But like, should it? Is it? I mean, I would assume that yes, it's bad because it uses all of your CPU, but it doesn't cause the kernel to panic. Like if I do a simple while, like if I do this. It's not gonna kernel panic. The specific type of spin lock that is bad to do in user space? Because wait, just to check, if I do this, my model is probably gonna lag. But if I do this, it should use a CPU entirely. Spin lock. I'm gonna check it on the second screen so I don't. Yeah, it uses the CPU entirely. Also an example on kernel panic. Of kernel panic, yeah. Let's see this. Unable to handle page faults and work queue lockup. I would imagine that page is like memory page? Question mark? The failure during RB3 sample attempt to dereference X80R name. X80R needed to accessing. I see. So it's like when it's kind of the seg fault of the kernel. Like something that you are, it's necessarily a programming bug. You're never supposed to have seg faults. I see, I see. Because like in the kernel I made, the kernel would panic at everything and would not recover from seg faults from user space. So like, I don't know, I was just lazy. Yeah. The goal was just to learn about how to do the thing, but yeah, it makes sense that like technically, since you have the structure of all the processes and the memory that has been allocated from the processes, you could recover from seg fault from user space and just send a signal or something. But you could not do anything if it's happened in kernel space. Yeah. There can be a good reason for kernel panicking. Example, hardware doing things that are impossible, and if you didn't know it was possible, so it just panics. It's only possible in microkernels. I see, I see. Yeah. I'm still very confused by my bug, by the way. By the way, I don't know what's happening, and I did not make progress. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Check. Have fun and remember to optimize your neurotransmitters. What does it mean to optimize my neurotransmitters? Thank you, I guess. Wait, wait, it doesn't make sense. There's something to do with display flag. Because if I remove this, if I comment this, then it doesn't change mode, but it still print the dialogue. But if I uncomment it, it doesn't print the dialogue. And knowing that only this line should affect the dialogue, then it means that it's doing some, like, the display flag is necessarily always changed, I think. Thank you for the follow, AFK John Smith. Thank you. Serotonin, dopamine, GABA, norepinephrine. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Affects your cognition? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure you're right on the fact that it affects my cognition, but also I don't know what you mean by optimizing them. Yeah. So there's something to do with display flag. Boom, boom. Boom. Nutrition, lifestyle, sleep, exercise? Yeah. I'm definitely very healthy. Of course. I mean, I'm doing exercise. I'm eating. I don't know if I'm eating well, but I'm eating. The exercise I'm doing is walking a lot, and sleeping. Yeah, sure. I'm too young to know Game Boy. What it is? What is it? But are you too young to know Google? It's a game console, of course. I'm sure you know. I'm sure this is a troll. But yeah, this. Hello, the Game Boy. Oh, the Game Boy, crazy. But like we're not doing anything with the display flag, and somehow then the line after influences it. Doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Apart from generating a new dungeon, there is literally nothing that can reset the display flag. Or exiting the menu. You strongly believe you can determine how old a person is based on what console they use? Yeah, I think you have enough information to know around how old I am. But spoiler, I also too young for the Game Boy. I am also too young for the Game Boy. You never said you could? Yeah. Aston is around your age? Maybe, I don't know how old you are. No console is in your household for all your life? Only illegally emulated, but that's it? Oh, pat. Also, illegal? No illegal. Illegal is bad. You're like 20? Yeah, I'm not 20. I might be a bit older than you. Yeah. 21? I see. Thank you for the follow, that guy door. Thank you. Welcome. I will not answer. Understandable. Display flag. VTuber ageless. Yeah, that is true. That is entirely true. It's a thing. The VTuber body is regenerating itself. Of course. Acetin is an ageless demigod. I would not go this far. I would not go this far. So like if I remove this from the exit menu, does it work? Is there a problem with the exit menu? It would be kind of weird, but it's possible. Yeah, it does seem to work. What? Do you do low-level programming at your day job also? Right now I don't have a day job, but I did not used to. I used to do... Wait, it doesn't really make sense what's happening. I used to do Golang, like APIs in Golang. 70 years from now, when I have like old woman boobs and stuff, Assassin would be like free run would be why get older than last. Exactly, it's true. I don't know. I don't know if it's working. Because when I'm moving like this, sometimes it seems to not... like, it doesn't want to change mode every time. Which is kind of my worry. Now it does? What? Okay. So it's calling the exit menu right away. Which kind of makes sense if here we did not check right. B, return the G. Does it make sense? Current mode. Dungeon menu mode. Check dialogue action. Did I fix it? Okay, I fixed it. For some reason now it works. I mean, I think I understand why. It's like... Since I updated the animation step in between, the update animation step also take care of the mode changing. Because you can only change mode at the end of an animation. Or when there's no animation. So here the open menu requested a mode change. Check if start was pressed. Requested a mode change. Then the dialogue action was executed. And like it was already in the new mode because the update animation step was in between. So it could execute. But also the button was still the same. And like there was just start was just pressed at that moment. So yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. So we have a menu. Let's invent name for the attacks. So we want hop. Translate. How do you say taper du pied? Stamps. Stamp. Stamping? Stamp? Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, freeze and helicopter. Maybe no. Ear copter. Yeah. That is the idea. not enough space on your copter, earcopter. We will find better names later. I just want to test the thing. Stem, range, earcopter. Okay. And so I can close it with start. Wouldn't it be cool that if I could close it with B2? Does it make sense? Actually, it's natural to use start. It looks very yeah, it seems very natural. Like even hop would have some issues. Like that, there would be some technical issues with hop on the fact that we need to load a line that hasn't been loaded yet. Like the map, I'm gonna show you on Gameboy. Make Gameboy. How do you see debug? Show viewer. Yeah. So like the tiles here. Not the tile, okay, the background. When I move, you can see that the map is loaded at the time I move. It is assembly. It is assembly indeed. So like when the map the map is loaded at the time I move, and like if I start to add an attack that is doing the hop, that is skipping a thingy. I need also to load an entire thingy. Yeah. I can't speak. Speaking is too much. I need to load an entire line or column when I'm executing the attack. Low battery one? For you. No. I don't know what you mean. Hmm. Hello? Hello? I don't know. RIP. I don't know what happened. Echo? Yeah, I tried. I put the feedback just a second to make sure. I don't know. What happened? Do you hear echo? Not anymore? Okay, I see. I see. Is there something wrong? It's normal? Okay, I see. I see. I think the goal would be to be able to do this. Oh. I don't remember what I was doing. It would be cool if you can pick different styles of bunnies. Like one on focuses on charming and making friends. One is brute force explosion style and one just focuses on running away. I mean, but like you control the bunny, so I don't know. It would make sense as allies, but for the main character, I kind of want people to do all of this. I think, yeah. Each bunny would have a different set of attack. It makes sense. It makes sense. I mean, the different set of attacks. I was thinking of having at the beginning not having any attacks, but like when you go through the dungeon and you win against enemies and you explore things, you can find like objects that would give you the ability to learn an attack, or like give you X's use of this attack, and then after that it disappears or something. Yeah. Can I explain what am I doing? Right now, I am thinking of how I'm gonna implement new attacks, especially an attack that will make you be able to jump over enemies and like basically go to not only enemies. I think it would be nice if you could even jump over walls, but it's like make you be able to go to two space, yeah, 2 space before, 2 space after, yeah. And especially in assembly, yeah, because right now the way as you can see, the way I'm loading the world, it's kind of slow because it has to check, like, to know which tile to print at each place. It has to check a lot of things between it, because it has to check like the next tiles to see how it connects. So I made an optimization that was that made it possible to load like just one. I mean, it's not one side; it's one double tile, but like every frame of the animation, it loads one double tile, one 2x2 tile. And the thing is, if I do an animation that will jump over a space, then I need to preload an entire row or column of the thing. Yeah, it makes sense. Assassin, I have a new line. Are you a no-up? Because you make my mind go blank when you talk. Oh my god. Oh my god. So what I could do is, like, I could add an animation after that, but like when I click on hop, it gives the time to load an entire line. It takes the time to load an entire line. Maybe during this this is Luna, this is normal. Don't worry, she's rizzing. She's the Rizzler. But like maybe, yeah, I could just take the time to load the thing. But like, would that work? Would that work? Because I cannot just take all of this, the CPU to do this. Also, my model is messed up. I don't know why it turned. I should add a shortcut for this. I don't know how to do it. I'm sure there's a way. But yeah. Like, my worry is that if I just do it in the function that is executed when I'm starting the hop thing, I'm gonna have to wait for vblank. And if I'm waiting for vblank, then it means that all of the... It's not gonna be able to display both the map and the thingies here. It's gonna struggle. So like, I have to do something. I might have to do a new mode that is executing a specific function Oh my god. Like a loading mode that is executing a function that I can set somewhere. And maybe also an animation. How long have I been coding? Like coding this since August. Coding in general, like 10 years. Something like this. Bam. Is it bam? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this because it makes sense also for the animation. Like adding a new mode that is loading with a timer and like 2 function pointers that I can set that will, one that will execute during vblank and one that will execute during after vblank. And then when the timer has ended, or no need for timer, but like yeah, when the thinkage. Yeah, okay. Let's try to do this. So attacks. GSM. Loading. Attack. Wait, loading mode. vblank. Loading mode. I could just do everything in vblank. I don't actually need to have a thing that is executing outside of vblank because it shouldn't be that. Like the loading mode would only be used. Would not only be useful in vblank. Yeah. Loading mode. Okay. Regular. Is this assembly on the right? It's assembly everywhere. How many followers do you need? Do we need to push to get you to say? Luna, this is I don't know. Do you actually think that this is my this is my vibe? I don't know how to feel about this. I don't know how to feel about this. You don't know? Yeah. It's on both. Oh my god. Yo, chat. Do you want a bonk? Oh my god. I don't know. I don't think it's the vibe of the stream. I don't know. I don't know. Is it? To confirm the vibes. I'm gonna get clipped. I don't know. I don't. Maybe one day I'm gonna do like the same kind of thing as Al and the Wheel of Misfortune. Until then, I don't know. Wait, it could fit the vibe, but we'll never know. Oh no, chat already lost it. Exactly. It's like girl on stream. Oh my god. Oh my god. It will end in the game for sure. Yeah. I mean, if I do something like this, it could be possible, but I don't know. Totally not asking to clip for Al's redeem. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I don't know. I do not think. I mean, of course it would be clipped and everyone would be like, oh my god, but like, it's kind of the joke, right? But I don't think it would be a good gamba. Yeah, I don't know. You can imagine 1k redeem to get 1k. Yeah. Do I know C++? Just never say it again on stream. True. I do not know C++. I did some C back in school, and I did actually a lot of C. Like all of my schoolwork was done in C. I did some Rust, indeed. The emulator is made in Rust. But I did not do anything more than maybe one tutorial 5 years ago, something in C++, yeah. The distraction, oh my god. What do I want it to do? Switching the mode to loading mode and having the function executing during loading mode to be Assassin is a robot and the buns are intense. Am I a robot? I don't know. I don't wanna be a robot. Don't tell me I'm a robot. Should I? No, I'm not an AI. That's what I thought. Oh my god. I'm getting fake news. I'm a human. I'm human and sometimes fox and sometimes bunny. But no robot. No. Illegal. Sometimes human, exactly. And sometimes fox. and sometimes bunny. I shapeshift. I shapeshift a lot. Sometimes I become a fox, and sometimes I'm a bunny. News, Aston is cute. Aston is cute. Breaking news before anyone else. Aston is cute. No, not true. Not true. It's not like I want to farm the compliments or anything. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. It's not like I want to be cute. Don't get the wrong idea. But Becca. How is Aesthety not cute? Where proof? Anyway, much respect to you knowing assembly. Does any company uses assembly nowadays though? Yeah, I don't think... I mean, probably. I'm sure that like when you work in deep game engine stuff, you have to know assembly. You have to code in assembly, I mean. If you're doing... I know that also anything that has to do with video and audio codec stuff is usually done in assembly because you want it to be extremely fast. And of course people doing security reverse engineering have to. Yes, FFmpeg, exactly. Most popular game uses C++. I mean, if you go into game engines, like Unity and things, I am pretty sure that there are some parts that like, I don't have a proof. I'm not 100% sure, but I would be pretty confident that they are trying to optimize it so much that they have to do some parts in assembly. I would think. Because it's like they are making a software that is used by most games. They have to do it so optimized, yeah. It depends on the engine. Most AAA games are closed source, so we'd never know. Yeah, but I'm talking like about Unreal Engine, Unity, and I don't know. I mean, I think Godot we would know, and I don't know, maybe. But like, yeah. Cause need accurate code for memory management and CPU. Accurate. But like, assembly doesn't mean that your code is not accurate. Or did I read it wrong? Like if you want to do some very, like you can always optimize depending on how the compiler does it, but it's like, I don't know, maybe not, maybe I'm dumb. You heard assembly coders, they know well about the operating system. I mean, I'm sure that C coders also know well about operating systems. But like, it's more, I think like if you're coding in assembly, it's more obvious what is a function and what is a system call, maybe. So you have that. But also a lot of functions call themselves system calls, so I don't know. I'm not like the kind of assembly I do is way simpler because it's like Z80 doesn't have an operating system, it's in an emulator, and it's a very, 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 very simple kind of assembly because it's like old on a CPU that didn't have that much instruction at the time. But like if you go with x86 or ARM, it's way more complicated. Unreal, we can find out since you can get access to the code for it, since you just need to link your account to GitHub. It's a bit iffy, but yeah, you can view the code very easily. I see. But I'm not gonna look into it because I'm sure that it's a very, very big code base. But yeah. I know that at least in video codecs and stuff, it's used. Because you want it to go very, very fast. I cannot. The other things are speculation. Yes. And of course, you have to. I mean, the kernel is mostly made in C, but you have also some parts in assembly, I think, in like Linux kernel and things. It's alright to leak memory as long as you have a good reason why. Yeah. Yes, we were talking about it before. Roller Coaster Tycoon, yeah, but it's the kind of. I think they did it in assembly for the same reason I did it in assembly, like just because it's fun. It's probably not a business valid reason. Businessly valid reason, yeah. I don't know. Dum 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 dum. Out of curiosity, do you have something like Valgrind that you can find memory leak in your ASM? No. Nope. But also, like, I don't have memory leak because I don't have allocations. Like, Valgrind is I think, if I'm not wrong, it's checking if you're executing, like, what are you allocating and what are you freeing. But here, if you look at the definition stuff, there is nowhere where I use a dynamic allocation. I'm just saying, like, this part of memory is this variable or this array. Like this structure, the dungeon duration heads takes the memory from this to this. And so I know it's here, and I'm not using. I mean, this one is temporary, so I could use it after the dungeon has been It's not even temporary. It becomes the no, it doesn't. Okay. This one is temporary. Technically, I could reuse it after the dungeon has been generated, but also I don't need. For now, I don't need to do it. But what I'm gonna do when I'm gonna need to do it is just, like, I'm gonna take a variable that just makes sense to exist when the dungeon is generated and doesn't need to be persistent. I'm just gonna put it there. Yeah. But I don't think I'm gonna run out. I don't think I'm gonna run out of like 17 of memory. it's gonna be either way more, probably because of structures I want to store, and at this point I just have to make a choice on whether I want this feature or if I want it in a different way, which wouldn't use that much memory. Or just don't do it. Just not doing it. But we had a bug yesterday, I think, because I was putting the last one variable within the same place as another. So like, yeah, it happens. You're tempted to write a tree-seater parser for GBASM so you can get syntax highlighting on stream. Does it need to? I mean, I could technically do syntax highlighting just with keywords because it's always the same kind of thing. Like when it starts with a dot and something like this, then it's a macro, and this, like this kind of thing, is an address indirect. This is a number. Like, I don't know. We don't need a parser. We can just say, can I? Wait. Let's get distracted. Keyword based syntax highlighting NeoVim. I don't know anything about this, by the way. Yeah, but I don't need that, like, here, tree seater would be overkill here. And I completely agree, it seems overkill. Like, I can just reject, it would work. Yep. Just create a grammar, the JS? I don't know. How do I interact with memory in assembly? Like, you have a kind of thing that is called address. I don't know if you... I don't know how... I don't know how... where in your programming journey you are, but like if you know C, like you have pointers, which are like address the number that is defining Java. I see. So maybe you don't know pointers, but like, okay, we're gonna draw. We are going to draw. So your memory, you can imagine your memory as something like this. And I don't know. So like you have spaces to put variables. Yeah. This one is space 0. This one is space 1. This one is space 2. This one is space 3. This one is space 4. This one is space 5. And like the numbers on the space don't change. But then you can change what's in the space. You don't change this column, but you change this column. It's like what you want, like 42, 68, of course, 1, hello Norris Chair, hello, welcome back. And I don't know, 255, things like this. Yeah, like you can put things in it, and like nothing, like I say nothing, like technically your variables when you're compiling something, I mean in Java it might be different, I don't know, but like when you're compiling something in C, you have a variable that is defined. You can imagine it. It's not really true because you have the stack. It's pushed on the stack actually, and does a lot of things. But like in the context of this kind of assembly, the stack is only used for. It's mostly only used, not really, but like mostly only used for returning to other functions. So let's imagine that I'm right on this. You can say that, for example, your variable that you called a, the compiler is going to say a is actually what's in the address 0. And if you have a variable that is pointer to a, not pointer, like reference of a is 0. And I don't know, your variable b might be what's in 3. And so when you're doing a is equal to 16, what you're actually doing is removing what's here. Wait. Removing what's here and putting 16 inside. You don't initialize a variable in code? You can't. Yes, like variables don't exist in your CPU. It's just like it's an abstraction that your compiler is making. You have something else which is called registers, but it's not variables. It's like this is just the memory, but it would be very slow if you always had to store and load from memory all the time. So we get, like, the CPU uses a few variables, like not variables, okay, it uses a few blocks that are special and very fast, and which are called registers, and which we can, like in Z80, also the registers have more instruction that can modify them than the rest. So like basically in Z80 it's always you get a variable from memory into the A register, you do something with this, maybe you put it on the B register and things, and you get other things, and then you put it back to memory. It's always this. Yeah. This is an explanation of pointers. Like this means that this is B. This is A. It's registers all the way down. Yeah. It's kind of hard. It's not really hard. It's I get that it's difficult to, like, it's difficult to understand what I'm talking about because it seems very abstract, and but it's like, it's really not. It's like, yeah, it's you have a problem through more registers than it probably, yeah. It's like A, for example, your variable A the character A is just a name that you decided to give it. But like if I change the name to if I change the name to XYZ, your code would be exactly the same. So like if I know this, I can also change the name to the first space that is free in the big array that is memory, basically. Run out of register, you fucked up. Yeah, it happens a lot. There's not that many registers in Z80, so yeah. Hey, you called assembly customer support. Oh, you have a problem? Throw more register and it should fix it. Yeah, exactly. And it is till 7, like 8 bits. You jump on the second byte? I'm not sure what you mean. On the Game Boy, it's different on your computer. Your computer is probably 64 bits. But on the Game Boy is an 8-bit system, but addressed with 16 bits. So it means that the table here, when we're saying address with 16 bits, it means that the table here is going up to 6500 536. It's way higher on your computer, of course. It's like, it's not really because of RAM and things, and there's some places where if you write in memory it actually doesn't work, but same on the Game Boy. But theoretically, in the perfect world of assembly, like on your computer you probably have this amount, like the table is this crazy amounts of bytes. And also your registers can store more than 8-bit things and can load directly 64 bits into the registers and things. Like everything is possible. That's bigger than the universe. Yes, it's why I said theoretically, because actually it's not that. It's probably just what your amount of RAM you have, which is like, for me it's 16 gigabytes, so 16 times, I don't know, yeah, 16 billion, something like this. RAX, when you hear that you fucked up. Oh no. But yeah. I know that it seems abstract because, like, when we hear about programming, we kind of think about it like a language, because the first time we learn about programming, not for everyone, but like for a lot of people, it's like with Python and Java, and even for the old one, BASIC, the old ones, the boomers. Learned with BASIC, and like it looks like a language, but it's like it's confusing when you see this, and it's like it doesn't have anything to do with language. It's a machine. It becomes like a machine, really. But it's more than that. The language is an easy way of like the easiest language we made to be still able to manipulate this thing while being kind of intuitive. Yeah. Programming hides away low-level thing. C does a good job at hiding the fundamental as well as practically a lot of low-level concept that you're taught, like register, aren't really a thing anymore. Exactly, like C is like it's extremely close to assembly. When you look at the thing, you can compile C code super easily by hand. Like it's crazy close to assembly. And yet it's very intuitive when you look at it. It looks like math. it's I don't know, yeah, it looks like it's way simpler. Ask the teacher. Let's go, Pog. That's until you apply. Yeah. Yep. But like, at that point, you have to you have to go understand the assembly, and it's crazy. It's crazy. Why does it stack faults here? Oh no. Yeah. Like, of course, what I'm saying is it would be easy to compile. It would be easy to compile with no optimization. Like today, x8664 doesn't have a physical thing for register. You have a registry. Well, yeah, it became like a virtual thing instead of actual register, but we hide away because it's confusing. But like, yeah, it's confusing for most people, and then you have like the geniuses that find speculative execution security errors, and you're like, how? And it's like most people, me included, don't understand anything about modern CPU. and yeah, is it really essential to know operating systems? Yeah, I guess. Like, essential for what? Yep. Depends on what you want to do exactly. Because in my case, like, I could code professionally way before I understood anything about operating systems. It wasn't really a problem. But also, like, if you want to find some optimization bugs, or like understand a bit more what's happening and be able to think about better solutions on things, it's useful, I think. Lane is cute. By the way, Lane is cute. Modern CPUs are magic. Exactly. True. If you don't want to have a billing of $1 billion in AWS, yes, you need it for that. Yeah, I mean, like if you know how to code in a low-level language and you don't know anything about operating system, I think it's like you're not gonna use that much. Yeah, I don't know. Like for the latest thing I had that made sense. Not made sense, like where it was useful to have like very basic operating system knowledge, like just what a system call is, and like what knowing about the fact that the operating system exists, was like in my emulator I had a timing bug, which was related to the fact that I was doing a system call a lot more than I should have, and so like it context switch with like that system call makes it context switch, and like it fucks everything up. Yeah. What's low-level programming language? What's high-level programming language? Oh my god, you're asking the difficult questions now. Basically, everyone agrees to the fact that assembly is low level. Nearly everyone. I'm sure that some people would say that if it's not hardware, it's not low level. Basically, everyone agrees that assembly is low level. And basically, everyone agrees that languages like Ruby or Python are high level. And in between, it's a mess. Is C low level or high level? I don't know. Depends. It depends on your viewpoint, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. It's like low level is supposed to be close to the hardware, where you have to manage more things, and high level, but also be more optimized. And high level is supposed to be more abstract and looking like math, in theory. Easy way of looking at it, if you really have to do memory management by yourself, it's lower level. If it's really hard, it's higher level. But everything fails in between these two. Yeah. Like Rust, is it high level or low level? Nobody knows. Like even if you think that C is low level, is Rust low level? It's impossible to answer. I guess if you're coming from Ruby, you're gonna say that it's low level. But if you're coming from C, it looks very high level. The last abstraction, the level of the language, yeah, exactly. Meow, indeed, meow. C is a low-level language. I mean, as I said, it depends on your point of view. Like, I'm sure that a lot of people coming from electronics and embedded hardware would disagree. Just put everything in unsafe and you have to do everything yourself. Because, yeah, true. I mean, true, yeah. I don't know, maybe. Binary machine language is high level. I mean, it's always the same. Like, if you come from hardware, it makes sense. Like, it's high level. It's like you don't have to mess with the transistors. How far disconnected from assembly it is, yeah. x86 machine code is high level. It's the same, it's debatable. Technically, it's kind of a virtual machine. It is. Like, nobody knows. It's like it's a fake thing. It doesn't exist. Low level, high level, it's everything. It's a conspiracy. It's a conspiracy from the JavaScript people who want to say that everything except JavaScript is low level. Yeah, it doesn't exist. Are electrons low? I think we can agree that electrons are low levels. Except if you're talking about Electron, the JavaScript library. But like physical electrons, I think we can agree on this. Don't roast it. A satin, just some light-heated sarcasm was the subject comment. Not the JavaScript people, no, not the JavaScript. The JavaScript. Arguably, if you're running a VM to run your language, like Python, Java, JavaScript, Ruby, you're high level. Yeah, but like, what about what Tofu said? What about x86 assembly? You could argue that this is kind of like there are a lot of things that are not really related to the hardware and are abstract. I don't know. Actually, there's microcode, which is another layer under x86. Yeah, exactly. NPM package is an electron observed. Yep, exactly. We don't know. But it's kind of like quantum physics. It's kind of like quantum physics. It depends on the observer. Yeah. like you have to take into account into your calculations of whether a language is high or low level, whether the observer is what language does your observer know. Microcode, as far as I know, actually is on the same level as ASM. It doesn't really sit below. But it's hard to know since, well, x86-64 is a black box now. Maybe. I don't really know. I don't really know about this. I cannot say anything about this. I never went into like how CPU works, so like I saw some videos about speculative executions and stuff that are like lower level than assembly from Live Overflow, and it's really interesting, but also I'm not sure I understand anything about this. Yeah, it's a black magic on your the black magic. Oh, thank you for the raid, KDG. Wait, KDG lol. Thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm gonna look at what you're doing and shout you out. KDG. Oh. Lol. KDG is fine. Okay. Microcode is what the processor does internally when processing an instruction, like fetching values, combining AS and D, writing all the distinct action in the CPU pipeline elements. Yeah. Yeah, sure, maybe, I don't know. Let's go. Can we see a game? Can we? Oh, we can see a game. Wow. Oh, look at the. It's HoloLive. It's a HoloLive developer. Wow. Pog. Fun. Let's go. Let's go. Assembly language is insane. What do you think we are doing here? I'm gonna shout you out. KDG lol, and I'm gonna try to catch on your stream. Thank you for the raid. HoloLive dev pog, very pog, also very cute. Look at the fauna. Look at the fauna. Yeah. Can we see some of the gameplay? A little bit. I want to see the gameplay. Maybe not. Maybe I'm not gonna be able to see the gameplay, but I'm gonna try to catch one of your stream. Yeah. You do everything yourself. Pog. Very pog. You're gonna take a shower so you're not stinky. Take the shower. Take the not stinky shower. I am Astatin. I'm gonna do the presentation stuff. I am Astatin, and I am doing this. Wait, did I follow you? Did I follow? Yes, I follow you. I'm Astatin. I'm doing this. This is a game on the Game Boy, which is heavily inspired by Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. It's mostly rescaling to 16-bit streams. Makes sense. No worries. So this is a game heavily inspired by Mystery Dungeon. It's on the Game Boy original one. And currently, I say currently, but I've been yapping for like an hour. But the goal was to add some new attacks. And the first one I wanted to do was the hop attack. That currently doesn't do anything. I wanted to allow the bunny to jump 2 space instead of 1. But yeah, it's a bit more difficult than what it seems because I need to have the map load I need to have the map load all the right spaces at the right time. Yeah, you had a Game Boy Advance. It was a fun time. Yeah, Game Boy Advance. Game Boy Advance is cool, but Game Boy Advance is ARM. This is older. This is the original Game Boy. It's a different CPU, so it's in Z80. Z80 Assembly. I mean, it's not exactly Z80. It's a mix between Z80 and 8080, but it's close enough to Z80. Yeah. And it looks so. The code looks like this. It's like, yeah. There was a speculative execution bug in some of the early PlayStation stuff. Yeah, I mean, speculative execution is kind of, I don't know, like it's too hard, but it's also so interesting. I want to be able to understand it one day, but what the who are the people that discover the speculative execution bug? How do they do it? We will never know. They are actually I don't know, the smartest people on earth. Yeah. So I was wanting to add a new mode that would allow to load to do operation that should be done during the VBank, which is the moment where we have the right to video memory, yeah, to a new mode that loads things during this for like a few frames. You took assembly language class once, and you can barely grasp the concept. It's a huge respect. It's not that hard. I don't know. Like, I think it's abstract, but it's not hard. I don't know. Like, when you get the concept, then it's like every other language. Yeah. But yeah, arguably, it takes sometimes to understand all of the concepts, because it's so different. But yeah, I get it. It makes sense. Wait, I need to do something. I need to check something. Yeah. Okay. So, thank you for the follow, KDG. Thank you. So, VBank. No problem. You don't have to follow Twitch. VBank. Yeah. So I want to be able to load the lines on the map during VBank, and yeah, yep, indeed. So we're gonna have to go back to the map display, which we did not touch in a long time, and it kind of was nice to not touch it. It's yeah. We still have the load row and load column though. Load row up. Oh yeah, it's a different thing now. It's a different thing. Because right now, load row are just loading a row, but like one block at a time per frame. So maybe it's misnamed. Maybe it should not be load row and load column. It should be a load next block X direction or something, because it's only one block, and we will need to have something that loads an entire row. I mean, if we can do it, I think we can do it. But yeah. Hardest hardest problem in programming is naming things. Exactly. It is true. Load row will be load next block X direction. Just next block row. And load column will be load next block column. Just use the mathematician way of A, B, C, D, X, Y, Z. I mean, technically it's what the register, like it's not exactly this, but it's very similar to what the registers are. And no. The answer is no. I would imagine if we took this, but like all of the parts was in English, the labels and the things here. Imagine what would happen if we put like the address itself. It's no. Hey Klong, hello. How are you doing? Hiyo. Yeah. Loading, naming things. I'm also autistic in a bad way, by the way. But it's not in a bad way. Autistic, but not in the good way. Yeah, it's me too. I'm saying that, but I've not been diagnosed. But also, I am currently making a game in assembly on the internet. So I don't know. maybe I should not auto-diagnose. I don't know. Yeah, Klaus is here. Yeah, the best. Everyone is the best. Lane is also the best, by the way. Everyone is the best. Yeah. Clonks is everywhere. Oh my god. That guy Dora is here. Indeed. Crazy. Everyone is here. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. How's the progress tonight? I mean, we've mostly been yapping and looking at the screen, but I guess I did something that I can open a menu now, but the menu doesn't do anything. The first choice is exiting the menu. The second choice is reloading a new, just reloading a new dungeon using a function that I already did. The third choice is doing nothing. I'm clicking on it right now, and the last choice is also exiting the menu. Yeah, but like I want to have hop to jump here. Yeah. But I'm too dumb. I'm too dumb. How do I do this? Mem moving an animation step. Ear cutter. I can't wait to see that one. I mean, it would be fun, but also I don't have enough space to write it. I removed the E, and how do I do the animation for ear cutter? It would be kind of fun. It would be kind of fun, like attacking all the foxes around. Yeah. So yeah, I need to implement the old version of this, which would be load row and load column. The idea would be... Sorry, maybe it's too much to do in a single one. Like... What if A, B, C, D, E? What if here I also add another parameter that is what's moving animation step is here, and then I can do a loop and not have to change the moving animation step. But also during loading, it's not like it's yeah. Bye. Have a good stuff to do, KDJ. Bye. Thank you for the raid, and thank you for hanging out. Thank you. Engage. When do I use them? Load next block. Prepare scrolling map. And at this point I'm not using BC at all, so I could use C. Next block. I'm sure Oh, I'm not even using a drone map. So yeah, I can completely use C. Why am I pushing DE? I'm using DE. Okay, I see. And I'm not using C. So C can just be... C can be... block a number between 0 and F. In C. Same for here, block number in C. So do I need to push BC then? Maybe not. Animation steps, so here it would be C. I see. I see. Wait, am I using C in this one? No. That's fine. That's fine. What about load block? I'm pushing. It's fine. No problem. No problem anywhere. We can first try if it works with Gameboy. Gameboy, because it allows us to see VRAM, it's easier to check for the bugs of map loading. As you can see, there are bugs in map loading. But it makes sense because I did not put the mem animation step in C, so it's just doing random things. Mem animation step. Moving animation step. C. Still doesn't work. What the? What the? Kinda broken. Kinda broken. Yeah, indeed. The Dom. It's me. I am the Dom. I am the Dom. The real one. Wait, first we're gonna just because I did a small optimization, but maybe I should not have done it right now. Maybe if I just do this. Then moving animation step. CA. Nope, it still doesn't work. Interesting. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Hey, Dolan. Hello, hello. Indeed, we're dancing here. Should I try, maybe it's just in the column, but like if I move here, there's no problem? There is a problem. There is most definitely a problem. I wasn't on the right one. I was using viewport X. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. Is this one? Yeah, of course. Dum, 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 dum. Moving animation step. Nope, still doesn't work. Oh wait, it's not linked to the fact that I'm not taking it from moving animation step. It's linked to the fact that I'm writing to C then. Is it? Or did I make a mistake in between? Oh yeah, I forgot this. Yes, the fact that I'm writing to C. That means that I'm using C somewhere. Where though? I don't know. It doesn't make a lot of sense. Call load next block thingy. Load next block, LD, sub L, B. Boom, 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 boom. If I'm writing to C here, wait, it's just if I'm writing to C, like here it's gonna bug, but I'm not using C. I'm not setting anything in C. What the? If I'm not wrong, prepare scrolling map is called... Yeah, it's called from main, so C is nothing at this point. Yo, back, what did you miss? Truly not really anything. I'm just stuck on a bug. And it's like obvious, I think. Anyone did casual work in res acetin while I was gone? I guess nobody did. Prepare scrolling map. Load next block column. Like, when do I... So it's like if I set this to 0, would it change something? Did I set B or C? Yeah, C. No. But like if I set C to 0 here, does it still break? No one did. Oh my god. Crazy. Crazy. What is this work? Kinda cringe. Kinda cringe. So what is it expecting in C? What? What's in C? Okay, we are going to discover what is supposed to be in C at that point, which is truly a mystery for me, because I don't think not anything should be in C. $40? What the? $42? Huh? What the? Does it depend on the direction I go to? I am very confused. What if instead of this I put no ops? Is it maybe a problem? You're not the only one? I don't know if it's a good news then. What the? Why does C changes anything? Can you do multi-threading in ASM? I mean, you could probably on your operating system because it's requested with the system calls and things. I'm sure it's possible, but also not on the Game Boy, so I don't know, I never tried it. I'm sure it would be very painful. But I don't know, maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. But like there's something that is expecting C to be a certain value, and if I set 0 to C, at a point where C doesn't contain anything interesting, then what? It gives me weirdness? No, 0 to C works. What the? What the? And if instead of 0 you put mem moving animation step? I am incredibly dumb. I am the dumbest. I don't have words to describe how dumb I am. The problem is not C, of course. The problem was that to set C, I was changing A just before a test. Of course. Of course, Civic. Acetine is smart. Proof. It is a proof that no, I am not smart. Okay, I get it now. I get it. Moving animation step, and here I set it and it works. Okay, now it works. Now no more bugs. It took me a while. It's kind of a dumb bug. It's a very dumb bug. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how it happened. It's like I am ashamed of this. I am ashamed of this. It's kind of yeah, I don't know. Okay. Okay, now I can go into attacks, I think. Loading mode V blank. Yeah. For now I'm just gonna hard code it into loading mode V blank and loading mode regular. But I want loading mode V blank and loading mode regular to be dependent on an attack I have, and for this I will make them call. Maybe okay, I know. Hop attack V blank loading V blank hop. How do I listen to this song on repeat for days on end? Are you tired of it? Actually, I kind of like it. It makes me more aesthetic. I don't know. It's calming and it's kind of cute, and I don't know. I like it. I like it. Yeah, it makes me more aesthetic. Exactly. Exactly. Like, I know that with my previous BGM, the mood was my mood was very different. I don't know. Yeah. It has, also also put it in a loop for days on end. But I don't know. It's different. It's not the same. It's not the same. Also, I might be. I mean, I'm saying this, but everyone here is. So I was going to say I might be a bit autistic. I like maybe it's a thing that I like to repeat things. But what are you looking at right now? I mean, it's not diagnosis. I'm not diagnosing you, but it's a symptom. Watching this stream is definitely a symptom of some kind of neurodivergence. It's yeah. It's not 100%, I'm sure, but yeah, it's a symptom. Loading the blank. Hop attack. Hop attack. Hop attack. Hop attack. Hop attack. Ow! Al is here. Hello. How are you doing? How is the owl going? Did you sleep a bit? Did you get the sleepies? Oh, you slept more, Pog. And less sleeps. Yeah. Hop attack. 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 Loading V blank. Not heart attack? No, not the heart attack. Hop attack. It's like, I want to be able, I'm saying, I feel like I'm kind of saying this in a loop and not coding it. But it's easier to say it than code it. So it makes sense, Like, wait, I'm gonna do it on the regular emulator. I want to, asticine loop, exactly. I want to, I added this menu that I can open with the start button. I want to the hop to jump to space after, yeah, and it's yeah, I don't know. What do I want to say more? Hop attack, hop attack, hop attack, hop attack. Jump to space after, and for this I need to load a row of blocks, tiles that did not get loaded. Yeah. Brain is kinda dead. It's kinda dead, so the words are not coming out. It's normal. It's like yeah. For real. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the follow, Axel. Axel. I don't know. Yeah. What did I? Yes, V blank needs to get the make a loop. V blank brain, exactly. Make a loop. A like C, I guess. Yeah, the thing will be in C. And 0, and then increase C, and then LD A 1 0, and then hop attack the blank loop loop, and then compare with C, and then yeah, JR to hop attack. When it's not 0. And load next block. What do I need to set in the... I guess I just need to set this. I just need to copy and paste. The copy pasting. The copy and paste. I mean, I could merge it later. I think later, when I'm starting to run out of memory and things, I could do a lot of scripts that are looking for places where I'm using the same code, and I could optimize it, like do some spaghettify my code to use less code. Yeah. I'm sure it's possible, and if it's not, then I don't know. It's like the future fix that allows me to not do it right now. Yeah. the yeah. Display scrolling map end. Why is it JP? It should be JR. Also, I'm not doing hop attack. Display object, display prepared thingy. Skip vblank dungeon updates. Thank you for the follow. Happy Ashar. Thank you. Welcome. Skip vblank dungeon updates. Dungeon mode. Copy dialog buffer is not in dungeon mode, so it's done. And that's all. And call up, and here current mode with enum, and we're gonna add a new mode which is loading. Definitions, mode, define enum, loading mode, story, enum loading mode, and yeah, do the thing. And if it's not 0, then we will return. And this is here. boom, 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 boom. If I'm not wrong, if I'm not mistaken, acetine makes our brain be blank. Yeah, it's important. It gives you time to think about what you want to see. As does OG Game Boy uses a Z80? It's not exactly a Z80, and I'm kind of lying in the title. It's a mix between Z80 and 8080, so it's like Z80 minus minus. Because 8080 is a previous version of Z80. Like Z80 is heavily inspired by 8080 and is compatible, I think. Yeah. But yeah. But it's close enough, I think. Projects. The project, there is no command project, but you can see here. Look at the thing. Look at the thing. Oh, you cannot see. On your. Yeah, I did not import it. You will be able to see soon. How much limit on running ROM and RAM? 4K or 8K RAM, and ROM is like you can go to up to a megabyte, I think. You have 8K of RAM, and the ROM is banked, so I think it's in MBC. And you can see it. How do I see the MBCs? No? But there's one. Okay. Oh, 2 megabytes. This one is 2 megabytes. And apparently you can even bank the RAM, so even more RAM if you want. It's possible, yeah. Seems a little squishy. Squishy? Is it? Do you mean it's not a lot? I think it's enough. It's way enough. Like, it's not fast enough to have the use for anything else, I think. Yeah. I'm saying this, but also not really, because I kind of had the problem. Yeah, 8K, indeed. But like the MBCs is like the cartridge, and like you can put things in the cartridge to make it possible to have RAM, to have more RAM. So like it's technically possible, but yeah, no MBC is 32 kilobytes of RAM and 8 kilobytes of RAM. You're very late. Oh no, you're gonna go to the human resources. No, of course you come whenever you want. It's fine. Don't worry. You didn't realize how small the screen was? Yeah, it's kind of small. It's very small. And it's like the CPU is also really slow, so like, yeah, I think the number of cycles is the most the most limiting thing. 2 bit per pixels, exactly. True. It is true. It is true. There is 4 colors. Yeah, I need to include the attacks. Include attacks.tbasm. Display scrolling. Yeah, makes sense. Display scrolling map becomes hop. Attack loading v blank map load. I don't know. At least it's kind of a lot. It's verbose, but it's fine. It's very verbose. You wrote a lot for Z80 Assembly as a teenager for Sharp. A bit like Commodore 64. I see. Yeah. It's cool. It's funny. I'm saying this as a Zoomer that did not know about that did not live in the times of the Z80. So maybe it's not funny, I don't know. I have truly no idea. But I'm having fun. I am having fun. Yeah, I made the emulator myself. I did it in Rust. And I also made the assembler myself in Golang. It's crazy, right? But I'm not only using mine because of like it's not super accurate. So I'm also using Sameboy for checking against something that should be really close to the real hardware and the bugs, especially on the blank stuff. I'm also using Gearboy when I want to have a better understanding of what is happening in memory, because it has a really good visualizer. I made it myself, indeed. I did the thing. You can find it on GitHub. I linked my GitHub in the about thing. Rust is also something you don't really want to touch without a very long stick. Why? Rust is good. I mean, everyone has their opinion on this, and it's fine if you don't agree. But I don't like. I kind of like it. It's got some irony there when text editor you use is more sophisticated, high tech than the target code hardware. It's new Vim though. but yeah, it's true. It is true. Rust make programming very pleasurable. Exactly. It's kind of cool. Yeah, I need to do a thing in the GUI that is just going to start loading. Al slacking again? Like Asta? Al is definitely not slacking. Did you see her 15-hour stream? What do you mean slacking? What do you mean? What the Your play fish want to start to learn Zealand? What the? The irony of rust is the oxide. Yep. Rusty. Very rusty sense of humor. Yeah. I'm sorry. I don't want to be mean. It's for the joke. No, don't apologize. When you hit age of 50 using Rust, get another meaning? Does it? Why? Using Rust? Did I ever learn a musical instrument? I actually did when I was little. I played the trumpets. But I stopped in middle school. But yeah. I did play the trumpet, and I think I can play a little bit of piano, but like I never took courses, and I can play like 2 songs maybe. I don't know. But yeah. Like trumpet is definitely harder than keys. I mean, you don't have the thing where you have to play multiple things at the same time and have the right hand and the left hand play different things and at different rhythms and things. It's like it's harder physically, of course, because you have to have a good breath, but it's not just the breath. It's like the way you shape your mouth. But yeah, only 3 buttons exactly, and it's not even just the way you shape your mouth. It's also like the placement of your tongue and things, and like it becomes complicated. And at some point you want to do tak 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 tak. Yeah. Trumpet is kind of non-phonic one voice stuff. 3-bit. No phonic. I don't know what it is, but maybe. But yeah, it was cool. Like I want, sometimes I get especially when I'm watching Hibike Euphonium, I want to go back to playing the trumpet, but then like it's noisy and I have neighbors and it's difficult and I'm too lazy and then I don't do it. 9 approx. I see. Yeah. 9 approx. No. Is 9 approximately? I think you wanted to say 3 power 2, not 2 power 3, but yeah. I see. 3 bits. Oh no, 3 bits. But then it's 8. Am I wrong? Yeah, it's 8. Why 9? 3 buttons times close enough to. Okay, I see. I still don't get it, but I still don't get the initial sentence, but okay. Yeah. I don't know what no phonic is. Maybe you mean octophonic? I don't know what octophonic is either. But it's like there's not just 3 notes. You can play more than not 3. There's not just 8 notes. You can play more than. English is not your native language, and me neither, which is probably a reason why we don't understand each other. But it's not just that you can play 3 notes. It's like you can use your mouth muscles to play more notes, and like it's technically you could play every single note with every single button push. It's technically possible, but like some of them are way harder to do with like depending on the button you push, like the way the sound is reverberating on the trumpet, it changes how easy it is to produce one note or another. Yeah, and it's like it changes it so much that like only professional can do some notes with it without touching the buttons. Yeah. It's interesting. Buttons are optional. Not I mean, technically they are, but also it's yeah. I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe. Are the pixel mapped directly to RAM? Yes, this is something which is called VRAM. Like it's not exactly the pixel are mapped directly to RAM, but you don't have a like system calls or specific instruction you want where you want to print a buffer or something. It's just you have a tile map and the tile data directly in RAM, and the PPU is doing its thing by itself. But no, I don't call an update. I do not call an update. Reject button, return to monkey. Yeah. In ZX Spectrum, there's a weird way to display pixel. There's no video run? Oh no. Kinda difficult then. Difficult. I mean, like if you wanted to... I did at some point, a long time ago, we had a CRT television, an old CRT television, and an Arduino, and I made a thing that would display image on the CRT using like the timing things. It was kind of interesting. It was fun. Do you mean this? Like just controlling the cable and sending directly? But like technically here, in that case, it's not that. It's like there is a PPU that is doing this. I captured the CRT scan. I don't know. I followed a tutorial at that point, and it was I was not very experienced in programming at that point too, and it's been a long while, so I don't remember exactly what I did. I remember that there is an analog cable thingy, and I plugged the Arduino on these. and did something related to timing, and it worked. But to display pixel as XY position as in X spectrum, there's a yeah. I would assume so. It makes sense. It makes sense. The Gameboy for this is kind of easy. And I would assume that this is the case for a lot of the console that are, I don't know how you call it, but like 80s to 2000s. I don't know. When there was no real operating system on the consoles, but it wasn't like old Atari level difficulties of you have to yeah, directly manipulate the CRT thing. Yeah. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm probably wrong. Every char 8 got a byte to describe what pixel is char and every character 8x8 got byte describe what pixel and the character is what of, so there is 256 possible ways choice failed. Yeah, I'm not sure I understand. Got a byte to describe what pixel in the chart. I mean, it might be the same thing then. It might be the same thing as a Game Boy. It's like, it's a time map, right? You have, like on the Game Boy, I have sprites. Am I wrong? I have sprites that I define. And then I say, like, this is the 16 sprites. And then I have a map of the sprites I want to say. And if I say 16 everywhere, it's just going to be the same sprite over and over. Yeah. Yep. It's I don't know. I feel like for my use case, it's kind of convenient. But if you wanted to do like 3D or something which is which is not aligned on the 8 pixels, it would become very difficult indeed. Char maps, kinda. I see. If you want to do something that is not aligned on the 8 pixels, it becomes incredibly hard to do. But some people are crazy enough to do it. Like if you go to the demo scene people, some people are doing kind of amazing stuff. Do you move sprite by clear previous and write new? I have there are 40 sprites that I can use, and I just have a list and I send it to the PPU and it displays it. Basically, there's a it's a bit more complicated than this because you cannot. But I'm actually not caring about this. Like I should fix it at some point, but like technically I cannot. It cannot display more than 4 sprites on the same line. But yeah. Imagine though. Time ago, I got no internet documentation. It's hard to get. You were struggling so much. If you go, how to plot a simple pixel on the screen. Yeah. I would imagine that it's very hard if you don't have documentation. Of course. I mean, I think everyone here struggled on something that they now find very easy in programming. Like, I don't know if you remember, but like when you first go into programming, at least for me, for loops and if statement were not obvious, and variable, it was not obvious. And now I cannot understand how I could not understand it. I mean, it's kind of everything is like this. I think you could redraw entire frame, every frame. Oh, I see. No, I cannot redraw the entire frame every frame. It would use way too much. Okay. I'm gonna show you how it works. There's this emulator, which is not the one I made, but which is awesome, which is Gameboy, which shows you this is the content of VRAM. So, so basically, each square here is like in RAM, it's the tile address. Here it's 010001, and here it's 45 and 44, 40, the things like this. The tile number that is displayed here when I'm moving my cursor around is the tile number. So this is a representation of what's in the RAM in the tile map, and I also have tiles. So this is what each tile number means. So like for example, the 46 from before, like this one, the 58, it's like 58 is here. No, it's not here, it's here. Yeah. So it knows which one to get, and this is just like places in memory where you put pixel, like there's 4 colors, so it's not exactly pixels, just pixels, but it's like a very simple format that is very close to just putting the pixel directly in memory with yeah, and yeah, and you have multiple time map, which is the thing I use to display this thing. And when I'm opening the dialog thing, you can see that here there's map address, there's this address which has the dialog and the bar at the top, and there's that address that it's a different color palette, so it kind of becomes weird, but you can see that this is the background. Yeah. I was doing imaginary program on paper because there's no computer available for mortals. Yeah, I mean, like at that point, it would have been very hard for anyone to learn programming. It's kind of crazy that you did. Good job. Good job. You can also see how my program works by like the scrolling is done. Like we have a specific thing that the PPU uses to scroll for us. So it's very convenient. I don't have to redraw the entire screen every time. I can just say this is the time map, and I'm at this position in the time map. And of course the time map is finite. It's just this size. So what I can do is so when I move, I reload what is not visible, and it's what I wanted to do today. But also, I mean, I did not do it. I think I did not do anything in the last 3 hours probably. And I don't think, like, if we are real, I don't think I'm gonna finish anything. I think it was not very productive, but kind of pleasant. I'm just gonna try. Yeah, I don't have your strength. I do not have your strength. It's like, it's been 4 hours. Okay, maybe 2 hours and a half. Okay. I did a menu. I did a menu. But it's normal, it's me. I'm doing this. I don't know if it's normal. I don't have your focus, Al. And the strength to do 15-hour streams. What the stamina, exactly. Stamina. The problem is that I forget what I want to do all the time, all the hacking time. I just wanted to do change to loading mode. And then you remember later? Yeah, but I forgot what I want to do. Like every 3 seconds. And like it takes 5 seconds to remember. So it's too difficult. It's too difficult. In loading mode. Mem requested. I mean, some streams are more productive than others. It's normal. Is it? Is it? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm lazy. But it's okay. I'm okay with being lazy. I am completely okay with being lazy. Okay. Let's try this. Acetine cannot make a loop. Loop is too hard. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's too difficult to make a loop. It's too difficult. I cannot make the loop. Time ago you try to fit old ZX Spectrum. You get fresh PCB from PCBWay, but unfortunately resoldering kills some component. Yeah. RIP. RIP. A simple loop is not doable by the acetine. It's true. It's true. What if it's not the loop, but the fact that I'm looping too much and I don't have cycles anymore? Is it possible? I'm bargaining with reality. Yeah, it might be this. It might be this. You sense a new aesthetic in Gameboy clip? Do you? Do you? CP compare value in C and A? Yes. Just try to remember the basic of ASM. Yeah, CP. I mean, it depends on the ASM thingy, but like the one I'm writing is the Z80 one. Is you have a register, which is the default register for a lot of operation, and when you're doing CP something, you are comparing something to the A register. So in this case, if you're doing CBC, you are indeed comparing, if you're doing CPC like this, you are comparing with the C register, but if you're doing CP8, you're comparing A to 8. Accumulator with any register, exactly. That's like the default one. Mm-hmm. Boom, 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 boom. Bim, bum, 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 bum. Okay, okay. So at the end of this one, loading, loading, loading. The road. The road. Get off the road. Get off the road. I should check if it's loading more things. If it's loading the things that needs to be loaded. Does it do it? Does it do it? Does it do it? Maybe not. Maybe it doesn't do it. What the? Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Okay, I could test it without doing my weird things. By doing this. By doing this. Enum. Dungeon thingy. Of course, it's not gonna work on Same Boy, but it's fine. Mem requested mode. Request mem requested. Requested mode. Hey. A statin Scottish accent, exactly. Thanks to your channel, you noticed Gameboy used something similar to Z80, not exactly Z80, but kinda exactly. It's a mix between Z80 and 8080. It's like the thing I repeat the most on this channel is probably Z80 is a mix between 8080 and Z80. Not Z80, Gameboy CPU is a mix between Z80 and 8080. And Bash is no Python is Bash++. Scottish Assatin 1. I don't know. Onion. So loops. It does loop. Onion. Not the looping. Not the looping. What if I set it to requested and to current? Scottish Assatin. I don't think I can do an actual Scottish accent, except by maybe imitating a thing. No, it's actually, it starts a loop on your... Why? So 8 does start the loop. It does start the loop. But 4 doesn't. Am I right? I might be right. I might be wrong. I don't know. No, everything starts the loop. What the Finnish accent Assatin? I don't even know the Finnish accent. I'm sorry. I don't know if I mean, I definitely heard Finnish people speak, but I did not notice a particular accent. So I don't know. The Finnish English accent is so bad. I see. I kind of know I can't imitate it, but I can recognize like Swedish and Norwegian accents. But from what I know, Finnish is a completely different language family, so it wouldn't make sense that the accent is really different. So I don't know. Finnish people speak very loud. You saw some tourists and they're so loud. French people too. French people too, though. It's yeah. I mean, it kind of depends on your base culture, I guess. But like in Japan, here, French people are the loudest. Yeah. Yeah. Usually quiet compared to your other cultures. Yeah, maybe. I have a good image of Finland. That's what people say when they visit Finland. Yeah. But like, I would imagine that most people visiting Finland are European. So like, European are kind of, it depends on the culture, of course, but like French people, for example, are kind of loud, and the only one beating us on this is Americans. So yeah, you live in Latvia, and when Finn's in here, we can hear. I see. Latvia. Latvia is the southest of the three. Estonia, Lithuania, Latvia. Am I right? Baltic states, exactly. Is it the one, the southernest one? Question mark. I think it's like I think I know that Estonia is the northernest one. But that's all. Oh, it's middle one. Okay, sorry. A lot of tourists come from Asia? Oh, interesting. I see. Estonia is up. I knew that Estonia was the most north, but yeah, Latvia and Lithuania. Yeah, because Finnish airline is one of the few. Yes, I took Finnair actually. It's one of the few airline that flies a very northern route, which is direct flight to Japan. I think. Yeah. It's kind of comfy too. It's a good flight. It was a good flight. Comfy flight. As comfy as it can be, of course. Airplane comfy? I mean, of course it's not comfy, but like compared to, I don't know. Compared to I took, which one I took? I took China Airline, I think. Like compared to China Airline, it just doesn't compare. It's way better. Riga and Tokyo have so many direct flights per week. Oh, wow. Kind of crazy. Kind of cool. Short flight followed by long flight is way more painful than a long flight followed by a short flight. Nah. The most painful is short flight, long flight, short flight. Which is usually what happens. I mean, what happened for me when I came. it was like France to Germany, then Germany to Taipei, and then Taipei to Japan. Yeah, this one was kind of painful, and I had and the one with Finnair was France directly to. Oh no, did I? Wait. Maybe it was directly to Helsinki. Maybe I took. I don't remember if I took if I went through Germany first. Maybe I did. I don't know. But yeah. And then directly to Japan. And it was comfy. But I mean, it's comfy. It's not comfy like when you get to, you can't sleep, and then you get to where you want it to go, and the sun is not at the right place in the sky, and you're like and you're tired, and you want to, I don't know, yeah. But comparing, it's okay. Any flight is painful when you're more than, yeah. I would assume so. Even like I'm less than this, but even it's not super comfy. You can see by the work you give. Like 6 nuts, yeah. For me, any flight is torture. Yeah, it's not. Yeah. Then count after that. Yep. True. Anything after the long flight doesn't matter anymore. By that time, you're so tired, you just dissociate until your destination. I think the most painful flight I had was the one from Taipei to Japan. It was. I was on the brink of collapsing, for real. I had nosebleeds and things like this. It was crazy. It's like yeah, I dissociated, I think, at that point, but it was, oh my god, collapsitin, exactly. It was collapsitin. It was pain. Oh, a raid. Oh my god, big number of viewers. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Booyah, grandma. Thank you. I'm gonna shout you out. And Thalinir. Oh my god, there's so many people. Shout. Booyah. Yeah. You know how to Twitch? Poggies. Oh my god, how many people? Yeah. Ray is come indeed. Show them the power of ASM. True. Do you want to see my ASM? Hey, do you want to see my ASM? Kinda good. Hello everyone. Hello. Praise the lake. Indeed. Let's go. We will show. I am Assassin. I am making a game for the Game Boy and Z80 Assembly, and it's cool. Yeah. This is what I'm doing. You can see that there's a bunny, and the bunny has health, and there's a fox, and I can hit the fox, and at some point it dies, and I did a menu, but it doesn't do anything, and then I can go to the next level. This is the feature of my game. Kill a fox. The fox. Murder. I did it. I did the murder. So yeah. The game looks like it's nicely coming along. It is. It's kinda cool. I think we're making steady progress. It's cool. And this is what the code looks like, and this is Z80 Assembly. Wow, wow, kinda cool. Murder them foxes, oh no, the murder. And also, I said it wasn't doing anything, but I put some things on some actions on the choices, but it doesn't work. For now. I can't read the chat. Wait. Poke you at some point. Okay. Yeah, join the team. Let's go. And how much RAM does the Game Boy has? It has 8K of RAM. I mean, you can increase it if you use RAM in the cartridge. It is standard, but this one for now it just has 8 kilobytes of RAM. Yeah. ASM looks complicated because all operands and shortened, but it's actually the same. Exactly, it is. Very good stream. Time to cook. Yeah. Get the dinner. Get the noms, and eat all of the things. Whole 8 kilobytes of RAM. Exactly. It is true. Yeah. I don't remember why it bugs. I was yapping for too long. There's definitely a learning curve to get familiar with all the mnemonics and register names and such, but once you know them for one assembly language, you mostly know them for all. Yeah. Kinda true. 8K RAM is what we use to... But man on the moon, by the way. To put a man on the moon. Exactly, it's true. It's sufficient. All of the people saying like, I don't think it's possible to do efficient things without a gigabyte of RAM. That's not true. It is false. It has been proven false by reality. Yeah. Exactly. All of the assemblies. All of them. Really well selling game on Steam is 33 megabytes. I mean, it's acceptable. But it's kind of high. It's kind of high if you think about it. The biggest games on the Game Boy were 2 megabytes. I'm sorry, but actually, also even the names like LD Deck TR seems arcane at first. The actual things they do in most cases pretty simple. True, LD is just like moving a value from a thing to another, and deck is decrease. It's like -1, and JR is jump relative. Yeah. It's not loads of double words in this case. It's just it's equivalent to the move instruction in x86, I think. One image in your game is over 33 megabytes. RIP. You know, custom hardware you can make. With custom hardware, you can make a game that's over a gigabyte of storage. Yeah, I think. You mean on the Game Boy? Yeah, on the Game Boy, technically you could always like add even a CPU inside the cartridge and do things very difficult and kind of pog. But also nobody's doing it. I mean, you can do it, but it's like cheating at some point. I mean, some people are surely doing it. Yeah, you can add the 4090 RTX in the cartridge. It's technically possible. It is not recommended. LD is comparable to move instruction in law. Yes, exactly. Load A value into the B registers LD B A. Al is wowing. Wow. Indeed, wow. This instruction is also sometimes a move and yeah, exactly. Exactly. You remember coding for the PSP before it had 32 megabytes of RAM? It was very restrictive. It's not restrictive. What do you mean? It's like it's okay. It's okay. I mean, of course, it depends on what you want to do. Like, if you want to have images and stuff. Like, if you look at Pokemon Red, it's kind of impressive how they did all that stuff and fit it in 2 megabytes. It's very impressive. Like, all of the Pokemon, all of the artworks, all of the data, all of the music, all of the ties and the time maps and things. It's like, what the yeah. You bet there is a way to use Arduino Mega and plug. Yeah. I'm sure it's possible. I'm sure there is a way to put an NVIDIA GTX into a thingy, yeah. Coding for the Atari is extremely restrictive. Yes, probably. But also Game Boy at 4K and 120 FPS. I'm not. Maybe not. Or like at some point it doesn't. At some point it's not called Game Boy anymore. It's like just a Z80 CPU that you use to tell the cartridge to start. A WSGPA cartridge. Pog. Indeed. Why not? Technically, why not? You bet someone done it already? Yeah, at some point it's just not a Game Boy anymore. It's a different thing. It becomes a different thing. It's true. I should finish my thing and fix the bug, but also I don't remember. What was bugging? I don't know. You kind of like working with a 68,000, but you personally haven't tried working with a Z80 any before. Yeah, it's cool. It's kind of cool. I mean, I didn't try that many alternatives, so I can't compare. The people in the retro computing community always do weird stuff. Hello, I am Ashton. I am doing the weird stuff. It's me. They're talking about me! Oh my god. I'm being talked about by chat. Kinda crazy. Yeah. Z80 is way more sophisticated than 8080. It is. Rip, you get cut in half. Intel just dropped confirmation with Zilog. Yeah, I don't know what you mean. Z80 is way better than 8080. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think it is. But also I don't know. I never tried anything other than the Game Boy stuff. But I think I heard in a lot of places that it was a mix between Zilog Z80 and 8080, and that 8080 was the previous version. Yeah. Let's code. Let's fix the bug. How do we fix a bug? How do we fix bugs? Difficult. Am I using Vim? I am using Vim. I am indeed. I'm using Vim and Arch Linux and Sway as a window manager. So I'm kind of a cliche. I am kind of a cliche. It is true. I became a cliche. Oh, what was the bug? It doesn't go back into dungeon mode. So there is probably a infinite loop. Hello, Control. Oh, hello, hello. How you doing? Vim is nice. Vim is nice. You on the Debian 13? Yeah. But Arch on your laptop? Yeah, Pog. Poggies. Poggies. I actually don't know anyone that's using Debian for anything else than servers. Is it good? Or I don't know. Yeah, thank you for Wikipedia. Thank you. Really nice for productivity. Yeah, as you can see now, I am very productive. This is thanks to Arch, of course. Much productivity, all of it. All of the productivity. Okay, so I'm definitely having an infinite loop somewhere because it does something weird. Why would I have an infinite loop though? There would be possible reason, which is C is not at the right value. This should fix it. If it was this. Enough productivity to justify the time spent on the configuration file. Yep. Indeed. Maybe not. Okay. It's debatable at least. It's debatable. It's something we can debate. LDA. Because I forgot the loop thingy. That makes sense. And now it's fixed forever. Fixed forever and ever. And never will bug again. Okay. Great. And now Gearboy, in which we're checking what's happening in VRAM to see if it actually loaded a line, an additional line. It didn't. It did not. Oh no. Oh no. Kind of rip. Do I need to change the bunny position to move the bunny? Like if I do this, bunny LDA then bunny X, maybe not XY, bunny Y, increase A, LD and bunny Y back in A, and decrease it after. Does it work? Oh no, I'm just dumb. Okay, it's fine. It's fine, I'm not dumb. I am the dumb. It's not 1F, 0F, it's 10. ASM use indentation the same way as Python? No. ASM doesn't use indentation. I'm using it for making my code more clear. Okay, it doesn't work. Rippies. Boom. 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 Editor? What do you mean? The same editor? If you mean Vim, not Vim. If you mean Vim, it's it doesn't have to do anything with the language. You can code any language in Vim or in any editor, truly. So it doesn't load anything more. And I cannot move anymore? What the? Where's the bunny? The bunny is in hyperspace. Bye bye, bunny. Bye bye. Is it viewport? Is it because of viewport X? Crash? No, it's not. It's not crash, it's just weird. It's not. It's just weird. Viewport Y, maybe? And then decrease it. I'm just testing things. Of course, I'm gonna refactor it later because it would be truly awful if it was this in the actual code. But just let's imagine to see if it works. Apparently it doesn't. Counter rip. Or is it in the other way? No. Do I work as a developer for a living? Right now, no. But right now I don't work. But I never had another job than developer, if that's your question. And I did have some developer jobs, kind of a few. I did some freelance for a long time. And yeah. So I am a professional developer. Okay, now the bug is too hard and I'm too tired. So what I think I'm going to do is to raid Al. I'm gonna raid Al, and it was cool. It was really cool. Thank you for coming to the stream. I had fun, and I hope you did too. And yeah. Thank you. Bye bye. I'm just opening our stream because it's gonna be too long after that. And bye bye. Have a nice day, everyone. Have a nice day. Have the food and sleeps and everything you need. Be healthy. Have all of the health. Bye.
Could be correct.
Thank you.
It was this animated texture from URL, so Solid. Thank you for watering me. Let me grab some water. Oh. Oh my god. Yo, Lunatha, hey. Hi, Luna. A raid? It is a raid. Hello. Welcome in, everyone. Hi. No water now? Yeah, no water now. Yo, I'm trapped. I'm trapped with no water.
Wow.
Asterton wowed at their own raid. Hello, Asterton. Thank you for the raid.